There we go. I should have voice now. Yep. It's quiet as hell, but I have it. To be fair, I've got that site quite low. Yeah, I've got my volumes low. That's why. Let me just... Um... I will get to the game soon. Just real quick. Unmute Twitch again now. Right. Well, I guess we'll work out the button when it comes to it. Right. That's how we tend to do things around here. I just kind of work it out as I go. So we got some new stuff. Oh, I can spend money, can't I? Like... Oh, these... I don't even... I can't buy these because I haven't logged them. Oh, if they're blank, I just can't... Okay. I can buy character models. A lot of these will probably just get unlocked when I finish the game. Yeah, these are all weapon models. Awesome treasure models. Yeah. So, main story. Let's continue where we left off yesterday.
What do we do?
My scene queen.
Your father trusts me. And I need you to trust me too. And do exactly as I say. I'm gonna get you home safe.
Yep.
Okay.
That's exactly what we're going to do. Get her home safe. Probably. Probably. Here are all the people.
All right. Let's get the hell out of here.
Okay.
That was her phone. A proper phone for a proper scene queen. Go on.
Okay.
Up you go. Alright, we are probably going to end up going all the way back to the very beginning of the game, I'm not going to lie. Come on. Because there was a thing in that first village that I couldn't do because I needed Ashley.
Oh, there's no way out.
So... Yeah, there is. There's an open window. Jump. Jump, bitch, jump. Like glasses? What? Oh, I got some glasses. Oh, the golden token. I got a golden token. I got some attachable mines. Maybe I will pull out the crossbow now. Maybe I will.
No way.
It's okay, I've got you.
Oh, there they are. Come on. You can make
Hey,
it, love.
Trust me.
Roar means I love you in dinosaur. Do 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 do.
Thanks.
Whee. Come on.
Roost, I've secured Baby Eagle.
Copy that. Is she okay?
Affirmative.
Well done, Condor One. I'll dispatch a chopper ASAP.
I misheard her there. I thought she called me Colander One.
Make your way there.
Nothing
The
happened
weather's
to Baby
getting
Eagle.
worse. Roost out.
Okay. Hello. I hear you. Switch between tight and loose formation with control. Actually, we stick close behind while in tight formation.
Spread out.
Okay.
With me.
Got it.
Spread out. Come on.
Okay.
I got a key. I've got a key now. We are going to open everything eventually. Got a diamond, yellow diamond. Where did we leave off with these? I can lay a gemstone in this, to be fair. There we go. We can sell that one now. That's worth more. So, boom. New save. Ashley, be prepared. Sleepy time. Stealth. How do they not see me? I don't know, but I'm about it. I am about it. Stealth. 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 Ooh. Oh, hey. Like I was playing that game we was on about yesterday.
They're coming. Get behind me.
Oh God! What is wrong with you people?
Ow. Okay.
Ashley.
Ashley is incapacitated. Oh, god damn it, Ashley. I didn't even read that tutorial. I might die here.
Sorry. Must have slipped.
Sometimes you just need to kill everyone. That just came flying out of nowhere and took me out. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can't disagree with that one, can we? Let's try that again. Let's try that one again. Ash. Shh. They don't know we're here. Somehow. Somehow they are unaware of our presence. Kind of ridiculous that they can't see us, but it's working in our favor, so I'll take it.
They're coming. Get behind me.
Oh God! What is wrong with these people?
Duck.
Yeah, come with me, love. Let's go. I came, I saw, I caused some havoc. We're leaving now. Sounds good to me. I don't know if they'll follow me down here. Yeah,
I
bruv.
have some new goods that might interest. Welcome.
Oh, do you?
Ooh,
Ooh.
what you buying?
Ooh.
What you see is what I've got.
High recoil, but suffers from heavy recoil. High power, heavy recoil. What do we think? What do we think?
I'll buy almost anything. A deal well struck.
I kind of want to buy. I don't know.
All my wares are in tip-top shape. Come.
How much damage do I have? Barely any damage. It's like no damage to that comparison.
Back. Welcome. What can I interest you in?
So we're gonna buy that.
Ah, a choice of an avid gun collector. It's a nice gun, stranger.
Oh, it will get real. It gets real strong. Okay. Doesn't have a lot of ammo.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs.
I mean,
it's a thing of beauty.
in terms of saving ammo, it's a much better choice.
See how that feels, mate.
Ammo
A
capacity.
fella like yourself should notice the difference right away. Try that on for size. Don't get yourself.
You know, I never.
Kill welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale.
Oh, I never got that off of him. Oh wait, that doesn't even go on this gun anyway.
Next time, I buy something, eh?
We'll give it a go. The number someone to get rid of the wild dog that's been roaming around the village. AC spikes not like normal dogs. Defeat the strong threat. Defeat the strong threat. He's gonna give me 8 spinels. 8. One never gives that many out. That's concerning on a whole level. What is that? That's shotgun shells. Why do some of them stack? Some of them don't. Right? Like, that's kind of weird to me. I don't know. To be fair, I might sell some.
Why not
I might sell the flashbangs. I never use them.
Wield him. What can I do you for? Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Oh, I don't need the insignia key anymore, so I can sell that too. I'll keep the bolts. They might come in handy. Sell the chicken eggs. I feel like the chickens just keep producing those, so technically I might be able to just, you know, farm chicken eggs.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and
reload
death.
speed.
Dazzled? Are you? Come back.
Go for reload
anytime.
speed.
Hey, can we take a break?
Sorry, we need to keep moving.
Got it.
Right, let's go. We got this. Let's just use... A large 9 is burned into the grip to prevent you from using the wrong ammo. Fair? Yeah, he uses pistol ammo. Cool.
Flanagan was right about the weather.
So, we do need to go over to that.
Like I said,
Can we go that way? Probably go that way.
it's dangerous. Stay close.
Okay.
Oh! Okay. I wasn't sure, but I think I've made up my mind.
Probably gonna catch a cold.
I think I've made up my mind. It's a good gun. I don't think I've ever one-shot someone in the head with the other pistol.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Nope. Ow. I really wish that the melee weapon did more well. Jesus! Might as well.
Hey! They keep coming.
Oh! Oh, bugger off. Come on. Enemy alerted. I mean... just fighting my way through town. I think everyone's alerted.
I'm fine.
That cow's still there. That cow's back. Cow is back. I hear you.
Come on.
Ashley, go open this door for me, please.
I need you to open it from the other side.
I'm kind of sad that cow didn't help me again.
Okay.
I think I'm on the roof of that.
Thanks.
Alright, what's in here? Cause, ooh. Oh. Really? I've remembered that since the beginning of the game. I was kind of hoping for more. Wait. Is there more? Weird. My guy was just moving on his own. That's why I was having some issues there. Yeah, I can just climb on the house. Can I just climb on the house? I'm going to, because why not? I suppose maybe there is the opportunity that I could have stealthed around them. Not feeling like a stealthy guy, I guess. Do I need to go through the house? I don't feel like I need to go through the house. Didn't even get one. Damn it! How did you not hear that? I'll take it. I'll take it. My man, just accept your death. Go in here. I don't know if they've replenished any of the boxes for me. Have they replenished any of my boxes?
Seriously, this can't be happening.
Everything is so dark. Everything is kind of insanely dark. Shut your mouth.
Spread out.
Okay.
Give me a break already. Out of the way.
Damn it. Right. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. Getting there. We're dealing with these big guys. Need loot. Uh-oh. Nope. 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 Oh, god damn it.
Move.
Okay. Yeah, we're good. Screw you. Sometimes all it takes is to stab a man and repeatedly in the ass. That's all it takes. I used up most of my ammo. That's not good. Did they relock this?
Won't open.
Why would they relock that? Weird. I don't like there's any new boxes here. Sad. Oh, there's a way shrine though. That's good. We need a way shrine. I guess I just sell that. We just straight up sell that one. Oh, have you just like moved in here? This yours now? Hey.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
What you buying?
You'll get some bang for your buck, I
You don't sell ammo. I was kind of hoping he'd sell ammo,
Oh, a deal well struck.
but no. So cool.
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? There you are. Might want to take care of any leftover errands before going this way. Be ashamed to live the rest of your life wondering, what if? Am I right?
Oh. Village Chief's Manor. Where's the Village Chief's Manor? It's worth so much though. Give me a minute while I just speed run all the way back. That lantern is going crazy. There's no way going here stealthily, is there? No. I wish I was to the village chief's manor. That way. But I know I'm meant to be rescuing you. But first I need to hunt a dog. Okay? Sometimes you just have to go off on a side quest actually and hunt dogs. So that someone will give you a random item. I don't really want to waste ammo on you. There we go. Oh, he was worth more than the ammo I used. I shot one bullet, I got 10 back. I'll accept that. I will accept that. I just really quick want to just check something. Yes. Oh, sweet. That is working. So, thanks to some advice from a friend yesterday, I set up a completely new OBS. Because I was using Streamlabs and I couldn't get it to work. But I can set up a new thing with this new input. So at the same time that I'm streaming and recording, I'm also got it set up so that I can record TikToks and YouTube Shorts at any time. So I can just get those sorted out whenever I need to. Oh, it's pretty damn awesome, to be frank. Honestly, it's really cool. Oh, I'm not a fan of this. I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. We all know it. As soon as I walk through here, it's gonna be bad times. I've only got 2 shots in the shotgun. That's horrifying, by the way. That just scares me. Is it in the house or is it around the side? I don't think I could go around the side of the house, could I? I could probably go around the back. This is actually terrifying. Why is it so pitch black in here? Okay, we're gonna save. Yep. Okay, it's gotta be around the back of the house then. Which makes logical sense, to be fair. That it would be. But, oh, it's gonna be in the long grass. Eh? I don't know if that's better or worse. I don't know where it is. I assumed it would be around here. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about the tombstone emblems. Eat the strong bear. It's like, I like normal dogs. Will it be easy to spot though? Also, why is the map changed so much? Is that a pig in there? No, that's not even an animal. Maybe when we leave, it's around the front now? Or it's in the toilet. I don't... I got nothing. I don't know. Yeah, it's just a picture. There you are. Found it. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, I'm real low on health. Hello? Oh yeah, it's in the actual village square now, apparently. So I'm just chasing it.
Hi there.
Oh Jesus. I don't think I can block it. I'm gonna use all my ammo trying to fight this thing, aren't I?
Ashley!
Oh, what the?
Hi there.
Come on.
Come on, Ashley.
No, I'm okay.
Oh, lordy. I got an Alexandrite for that. I am down to 8 bullets and I got an Alexandrite for that. Cool. Cool. There's some barrels here I didn't break, hopefully. I got some ammo. Nearly reloaded the wrong gun. I know you're up here. Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll even then. Come on, Ashley.
Stick close.
Okay.
Come along, my Assine queen. Da 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 da. That's the same point. At least stuff doesn't respawn. Oh, is the chicken still there? I can see if I grab some of their eggs. I don't know if I get all the cows, but I'm in a serious predicament though, because I think I'm about to have like a horde event and I used everything but 10 bullets.
Well done. You
So I really hope that that was worth it and I get something that will help me, and I don't have anything that will help me.
We like our herbs, we do. Heal a man. Oh, I knew you'd choose that one.
Yes. I don't know. I mean, I can get first aid
What
spray,
you
but it's not
see
really going
is
to help
what
me here,
I've
is it?
got. Not enough cash,
Not
stranger.
enough cash. Not enough
Your
cash. We'll
weapons,
repair
that's
that.
good work, if I do say so myself.
Anything else?
Might want to take care of any leftover.
Yeah. Let's just, I want to make this a little bit more organized while we're here. May as well, right? That's a weird step. Right, we're going to take that out. Take the TMP. Shame we can't unload these.
The errands before.
Yeah, I know, there's some errands,
Going
and there's
this
even some
way.
errands I didn't even find in this location, but
What if? Right?
hello, Louis. Look, just burn the bridges down. Burn the bridges down. Listen to me, burn the bridges. I am the darkness.
Hey, listen, about earlier.
Yeah, about that.
Hey, I see you found your missing señorita.
She's mine.
Senorita has a name and it's Ashley. You are?
Name's Luis.
It's Ashley XDXD.
Great. We all have names. Now then,
Because
who
roar.
are you? And what are you doing here?
Very good questions, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, we are having a trouble.
Now,
In that case, here, help me.
Ashley, quick! Over here.
Go.
Well, at least I don't have to worry about her.
Okay, it's game time.
It's a game of time.
Leon! This one's on me! Hordes of them against two of us.
Oh, thank you.
Let's not forget. This is made up of monsters. You're done warming up? Hope you stretched.
Yeah. Now if you'd shut up, we'd be good to go.
Right enough. Break already.
No breaks will be had. Oh, I messed up. I shouldn't have put that there. Woohoo! I'm just committed mass murder. It's okay. Bow. Oh, that's quite a few of them. Ah, there's quite a few of them.
Time to shine.
Hey! I was gonna do that.
Keep coming.
Yeah, there is a lot of them. There is a lot of... Oh, God. Oh, whoa! Oh, there goes my head. Ew. That was bad. Good. Well, part of that was because of me, to be fair. I really messed up.
Leon! This one's on me! Hurts him. Against two of us. Oh, and let's not forget, this spawn is made up of monsters. You done warming up? Hope you strapped.
Yeah. Now if you'd shut up, we'd be good to go.
Light it up.
I'm not sure. Oh, they can break for that. Oh, God. They can break through things.
Got it.
Ooh, I think it's crushed his spine. I like it. Thought I heard someone upstairs.
Not bad, right?
Nope. Oh, God.
Out of the way.
Sorry.
Just a little grenade, you know? This is fine. This is fine. Get out the way, old man. Get off.
All right, this one's good.
Nope. I don't want to do that. From the chimney?
It'll help. Give me a hand here.
I can't because I'm currently being stomped on.
Something, would ya?
Oh, shut up.
It'll help.
I can't because so many things are happening right now, man.
Let's go upstairs. Come on.
Let's not go upstairs. Do you not see that thing that's right behind you? I need to take some happy pig pills. Take some herbs. Oh yeah, just run upstairs, mate. I didn't know that was not. Oh my god.
Next.
Running. Running. Screw you for leaving me down there, Louis. Get out of my house. Ah! What that woman? Kill that thing. Oh, things getting a little bit hectic. No, we're not having more of these. No, we're not having more of these. They sent in a full man.
Look, we've got a big one on our hands.
Little busy at the moment.
Hey, our guests would think we're rude. So much for service and a smile, huh? But I guess bullets were just as well.
That right?
How many of these guys are there?
That was I kind of screwed myself a little bit there. Ooh, red herb. Okay. Come on, buddy. I don't know where you even just came from. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. I think it's just going to start me outside again, isn't it? I'll do all of that. Yeah. Oh my god, this fight. Thanks, man.
Over here!
Always good to have a lurker. I'm always happy to have lurkers. I set up that thing, by the way, the vertical record and the backtracking on my stream deck, which is actually fantastic. Absolutely fantastic plugin.
Hey, listen, about earlier.
Yeah, about that.
Hey, I see you found your missing.
Just doing it at like 1, 2 o'clock this morning. I set up an entire new OBS because I was using Streamlabs, and you can't use it. Didn't work with Streamlabs.
Great.
So I just set up an entirely new OBS with all the scenes and everything.
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
Yeah.
Very good questions, unfortunately.
Hide, now.
I think the main thing I've got to do is I've got to.
Help me.
I wanted to get streaming today, but I'll mess around a bit later. It's really good. We're playing Total War at the minute on a night, so it's a really good game because it's turn-based to spend hours playing that and also editing scenes and stuff.
It's game time.
You just wait for the other person to do their turn.
Leon!
But I think I need to have a look at my video settings for my webcam.
It's two of us. Oh, and that's not right. This smog is made up of monsters. You done, worm? You stretched.
Give me ammo.
Yeah. Now if you'd shut up, we'd be good to go.
Now,
They won't come through now. There are so many of them. Like, this bit is just ridiculous. I shouldn't have killed those outside. Should not have killed those outside. to you. Me and the zombie screaming will be all that you hear. Yeah, I don't know why this keeps happening. There we go. To be fair, I think I might have an idea why it keeps happening. It might be my fault.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Stabby, stabby.
There you go.
Nope.
Out of the way.
Cool, cool.
I got this.
Like a gangster. Bollocks.
I am good. Thanks. Son of a bitch.
I hate these things. Right, cool. Downstairs.
This one's good.
Good. Head upstairs. Oh, is he still fighting down there? Oh, okay. Not my problem. Can I leave? Is there a way out of here for me?
Whippy's closed.
God damn, this place is...
Keep coming.
Yeah, they do. Ow. You stay focused while you're on fire. Okay, I'm doing as well as I can right now. And there is... The ball is a problem.
Look, we've got a big one on our hands. Little busy at the moment. Hey, our guest would think we're rude. So much for service with a smile, huh? But I guess bullets work just as well. Give me a hand here. Do something, would you?
I can't do some... Where are you, Louis?
I've been waiting, hero boy.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Present for you.
I deflected it with the hammer. Oh god.
This way, hurry!
Where are you? What door? What door did you... Oh, okay. Oh, thank god. Whew. Action hero. Nice. Nice. Ashley's coughing up blood.
What's happening to me?
You are infected, my love.
Ashley, is this the first time you've coughed up blood like this?
You want to start explaining?
The cough, the blood, is caused by something called plaga.
Las plagas.
Okay. You saw those people, right? But you have the same thing inside you. The same thing that made them like that. This, what you're experiencing, these symptoms, they're only the beginning.
I don't want to become like them.
You are, well, lucky. You see, at this early stage, the parasite, the plaga, it is possible to remove it with a surgical procedure. And all you need is some know-how. And oh yeah, the right equipment.
Wait, you two?
No worries. See, I have a plan.
Yes, I'm listening.
But you're going to have to trust me. Great, we're partners then.
Hey,
I don't
why
know
are
if I
you,
trust the
Time for
guy
any
who works for
questions.
him,
The
by the way.
clock is ticking.
why are you helping us?
Because it makes me feel better. Let's leave it at that. We'll contact you later.
Hey, going well. How about you, man? Nice. Okay, so I didn't really do much there. 79.8. I am nothing. I'm fairly consistent, although my aim is getting worse. My aim is slightly getting worse, but it happens. That happens. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. I didn't play it's the only one I've not completed. Resident Evil 4. I tried playing it back in the day and I just didn't get into it. But
Hey.
I'm enjoying the
I
don't know,
do.
remaster,
The kind you like.
reimagining.
Now where's the amber?
Hello, Ada.
Fortunately, it's not on me at the moment. And you really should be telling me.
I think the reason I didn't like it as much the first time is because I mean, Resident Evil's have always had janky controls, and this is half of this game is just an escort quest. A lot of this is just an escort quest.
The deal was, we get you out of here when you deliver the amber.
I love
No
that she's
amber,
got question
no
marks like, who is this person? Who knows who this person is? When if it's the fourth game, if you played like the second one,
I'll go get it now. How about
she wasn't.
that?
Yeah, if you played the second game, then you know who Ada is. All you've had to have done is play the second game. Yeah, the second one. I get a little bit mixed up with the chronological order of all the
something else
games.
I need to
There's
get to.
so many. Especially now with the remakes, and I still need to play through Revelations.
This is Roost.
It's good.
Condor 1.
Just I went with the most ridiculous costumes possible, so it's not entirely
Stand by until it
super
clears.
serious.
Negative.
But it's good. It's
Get out of
um,
here and find someplace safe.
if you enjoy like
Sorry.
7 and 8,
I
it's a
wish I
little
could do more
well.
to help.
I suppose it's a bit more like
Don't worry
8
about it.
because it's a bit
We'll
more of a
swim home
shooter.
if we have to. Condor
It's not
1 out.
as much of a horror.
Let's
It's
go.
more of a shooter. It's when they kind of
What's gonna happen to me?
went away from being horror games as such. Don't get me wrong, there's still horror in it, but it's when they kind of went away from being just horror games, mainly, to being more like shooters, 1 and 4. Then obviously like 5 was a shooter, 6 was a shooter. 7
some new
kind of was, but
items
not
in.
as much. Not only is it dangerous, pain to kill. You absolutely hate bright lights. Okay. Oh.
Stock? Come take a look. Welcome.
Oh, mother.
I've got something new for you, mate.
That's
We
really annoying.
like
I
herbs, we do.
I recently
Heal a
sold all my
man,
flashbangs
kill a
because I was like, I
man.
never use them.
They do it all. Well,
28,000 for that.
What
Okay.
can I do you for? I'll buy almost
Uh,
anything. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, That's our
You said you're
choice
selling a
to
recipe, but I don't see it. Oh, do I already know how to do it? I might already know how to craft. Yeah, flash grenades. Oh, I can. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Yes. I'm looking forward to Dead Island. Recently, was it yesterday? Most of the reviews came out and it got like a 7 sevens mostly across the board. But like, it was never going to be like the highest rated AAA game of the year. It's Dead Island. Dead Island is Dead Island. It's going to be just a fun game. It's just going to be stupid fun. I'm very much looking forward to it. Especially with how long it's taken. Let's be honest. It has taken a hot minute. It has taken a hot minute for it to come through. So we'll be honest there. Like, it's been a few years. It's different. It's got like 2 or 3 different developers. Lots Adler wants defense. All sacrifices. Devout believers. Build me an impregnable fortress. I am gonna get in your fortress.
We've got company. Keep moving.
Yes. Yeah. Definitely. Literally years in the making.
I'll try.
How long has that game been? It's like 10 years, isn't it? It feels like it's been like at least 10 years or something for development on that game. That might be a bit of an exaggeration, but I don't feel like it is. Usually I'd be like, yeah, I'm just spouting bullshit, but I don't feel like I am.
Guess we're doing this.
Who saw me?
Sorry.
Give me a warning next time.
I don't know what just ran at me, but... Oh, God! I would like to know who saw me. I was going for a stealthy approach.
We've got company.
Oh, it was you.
Got it.
Okay.
You're the problem.
Try.
10 years, Jesus. That's kind of insane. That is insane. It's been 10 years. Ooh. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That next month? That's May, isn't it? Like beginning of May, I think. I very much look forward to that. I'll probably stream that. Or at least some of it. So that'll be a lot of fun. Remember, when the first one came out, I had a lot of fun playing the first one. I didn't play Riptide that much, honestly.
We're doing this.
Screw everything else. I don't care. I'm killing that lady. Why are you guys sprinting so fast? Oh, I am not having a good time here. Run! Oh, really? Right into the bear trap.
Ashley!
She'll be fine. I'm more concerned about this bull that's charging at me. I have no health. Let's do this. Oh, it's 21st of this month. Oh, damn. Yeah, so yeah, two days. Yeah, that was effective. Do I have a time limit to get to her, or is that she's just incapacitated so she can't run away? Finally. There we go. That didn't kill you. There we go. Oh yeah, even more hype then. Comes out 2 days. 2 days. What day is it? What day is it? It's Wednesday today. Comes out on Friday.
You all right?
Yeah,
I won't be
I'm fine.
playing it this week. And whenever God damn the old lady. They won't let me jump because I'm on fire. But where is she? What? Leon is super inaccurate. I'm not gonna lie. That takes a real long time for him to get his aim down sights going. It's a really long time to get his aim down sights. That was just a bad beginning. Oh. To be fair, I may as well not waste the ammo. She can't use anything because her neck. Every time. Every single bear trap in this game I've walked into. I don't think I've missed any of them. There might be an achievement. To be fair, these ones are kind of blending in. These ones do kind of blend in. I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to use it as a trap if I come back this way. And the actual fact is, I'm probably going to walk into it myself. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, if you're streaming it as well, I'll have a look. I think I'll, I don't think I'll be able to play this weekend until next week, so although I don't want to stream, I'll pop in and have a look. I don't want to spoil too much, but I'll be
Twisty son of a...
I do want to see how it plays. I definitely want to see how it plays. There we are. Ashley? What are you on about? Don't leave me. Ashley?
Come on!
Okay.
Ashley? Seriously, Ashley. Go. God, I'm going through health as soon as I get it. That's not a good sign. That is not a good sign. There you are. You creepy little bastard. Let's kill that. Just trying to eliminate stuff. That's not a door. I thought it was a door. It was not a door. Okay, so we've got that hanging lantern. I can set a couple people on fire with that.
Sure is quiet.
Quiet isn't good. That is a really big door. Usually, really big doors mean bad things. Submachine gun ammo. Oh, oh, she might have seen me. Thing is, it's not like you can range stealth take them down, because the crossbow doesn't kill them one shot. Stealth kills do. Stealth kills always one hit though. Well, unless it's like an elite enemy in most games. Oh, Warzone. I played some of it. I get really sidetracked from playing Warzone though. I played some DMZ and stuff. I played when Warzone 2 came out, and then I just haven't really touched it since. I get what you mean about needing games. I go through like droughts. There are just droughts through the year.
Okay, I'll stay back.
Let's go.
Okay.
Always droughts. Hopefully. I mean, we've got Summer Games Camp coming up soon, so hopefully there'll be some new announcements for stuff to look forward to. We got what? Dead Island, then there's Diablo's coming out. Can't unlock that,
It's
okay.
locked.
I hear you. I hear you. Where's the loot? To be fair, I have... Or maybe... Oh, is that just the sound of this wood? That's sad. It sounds like loot. Well, let's be fair. Maybe the reason that I don't play that much Warzone is I don't think I've ever won. I've come close. Come towards the end a couple of times, but yeah, I've never won. Oh, I can just stab it. Oh, cool. Oh, was there stuff upstairs though? Or is this bit just for loot? No, it's for that, which is a key item, so if I pick that up, stuff will happen. Why can I stick Ashley into the...
Won't open.
Why can I stick Ashley into the box? Alright, let's just check upstairs, see if there's anything upstairs, because we need stuff. I need everything. Yeah, we need everything. Yes, I can go upstairs. Oh, I can order you into the one up here too. Do they still... does that just take you out of combat so I don't have to worry about you, or can they still find you? Rifle ammo. I'd really like it if you gave me some shotgun ammo, friend. Honestly. Give me some shotgun ammo. That'd be wonderful. Absolutely fantastic. Give me some of that. Yes. I'm actually just getting back into it. I'm setting up my schedule at the minute. I did used to stream like 2-3 times a week, but life constraints between work and stuff like that. You know how it is. So I'm gonna try at least get twice in a week for now while I sort out my living conditions. Oh, hello. That was just so extra. Did you really need to do that? Hey, I want that.
Didn't realize that was yours.
I want that.
I am flattered. But I'm a one-lady type of guy. Wait here.
Okay.
I told Ashley, you know when a person tells you to wait here, usually that means wait here. Oh god.
Next.
How often do you stream? Mainly Warzone at the minute. This is right. Oh, the fact that I blocked that is impressive to me.
Ashley. Sorry.
That's what I get for. That's what I get for hitting a quick backtrack button recording. Lord, I know. Yeah, I can imagine. It's difficult to stream with that. I can imagine. God damn. Right, Ashley. If I tell you to get in this box, will you
What?
stay in the box?
Okay.
Get in the box. I blame Ashley. If she'd have got in the box in the first place. This backflip is so unnecessary.
Great.
If anything, he puts his leg in greater danger.
Sorry, didn't realize it. I am flattered. But I'm a one-lady type of guy.
Yep. Hi. Give myself a bit of space to work with. Goodbye. See, no Ashley to worry about, and oh my god, these women don't die. I mean, I expected it because it's a boss battle, but still.
There you go.
Eight. Yeah, sure. Ooh! Roundhouse kick this man. Do you mind? I'm trying to reload.
Twisty son of a bitch.
Oh, I never. Oh god. Come on. Just shot Snooki in the snatch.
You're serious.
Oh my god, they really don't die. I'm not meant to be doing all special here, am I?
Stay down, all right?
Yep. Yep.
Sorry, you're not my type.
They have such a paddy when they die. Alright, let's go find Ashley. See, so much better when I don't have to worry about... Oh, hey! Sprinting at me out of nowhere. Yeah. Cool. I kind of hoped that there would be more loot, because I just used a whole lot of stuff killing those two, but... That's fine. Ah, there's a thing underneath. Life's much easier when you put Ashley in a box. But genuinely, like, that's one of the reasons I didn't like the. This is my least favorite Resident Evil. I won't lie, I'm enjoying this one. I'm enjoying it, but it's my least favorite simply because of Ashley. Just because of Ashley, it's my least favorite.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. I guess.
You did well back there. Seems this isn't your first time running from creeps.
Although
Can't tell
I
if
haven't
that's
played
meant to be
Revelations
a
2. There is one Resident Evil I haven't played. I haven't played Revelations 2. And given the fact I should really pick it up because it's like every time Steam goes on sale, it's like £1. So I should really pick it up. But the fact that it goes down to £1 probably indicates it's not very good. I missed some treasure. May as well go get it. Can't use doors. Leon, work on your upper body strength, mate. There it is. Oh, I got Spinel. That guy was selling something that I wanted, wasn't he? I don't remember what. Oh, I think it was stock for this gun. The recoil is kind of insane. I think the recoil on this gun is kind of insane. That's safe. Just store your hand grenades in boxes. Just store all your hand grenades in these wooden barrels. That's fine. Just in time for me to come around and roundhouse kick them. Okay, we've got a flashbang. I'm gonna try that out. I wanna try that out. So they just mix grenades in with their barrels, but they have entire boxes for their skulls. I suppose they have more skulls and grenades in them. Town in the mountains in Spain.
All right.
Not entirely sure where in Spain. But somewhere. And there's Discount X. Ouch.
Leon,
Soul requires cleansing.
Oh.
Come.
Oh, it's Superman.
Ashley, run!
Superman's doing it.
Hurry!
Run,
Don't
Ashley.
worry about them.
Run, Ashley.
Next. This way.
That man gave no fucks. He just stood and stared at me.
Okay.
God damn it, Ashley. Oh, you're going to take down the entire bridge from Sonic, aren't you?
You gotta be kidding me.
I blame Ashley because she put a foot through first. Okay, I take it back. Ashley did something good. He can't chase us now unless he can fly. I'm not entirely sure if this is actually Superman or not. There is a chance that this is Superman. There.
Listen, you're the one he wants. If we see him again, you run.
what about you?
I'll do my job.
No pasar. No trespassing. Pasar means trespass. Oh wow. Wait, you had like money right in front of you.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
I agree.
Welcome. What
I
can
agree.
interest you in?
I mean, I'm interested in that riot gun, but it's
What you
28 grand.
see is what I've got. Next.
What was I doing? Ah, this is what I was doing. Right, inlay gemstones. I can put that in there. I can put that in there. That's not worth as much, but I can then put the blue one into this. You, I can't do all with you. Oh, I can finish you off. Oh, look at that. I'm about to be real rich. Maybe we do buy that shotgun now. We might be able to buy that shotgun now. Yep, we'll sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that.
Won't do you much good in the
I mean, that chalice alone buys us the shotgun. Ooh.
I'll buy it at a high price.
Yes, please. Oh. Oh, no.
You
What do
get
we buy the
bang for
shotgun
your
or the
buck,
rocket launcher?
I guarantee it.
Do we buy the shotgun or the rocket launcher? I don't have any rockets. I don't have any rockets. Oh, I need to spend $5 on that.
That's
So that
good
kind of.
work, if I do say so myself.
So, I don't know where I get rockets.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life.
That's a very good point. I've killed myself just using the crossbow before. Let's buy the shotgun for now, and then I'll tune up the shotgun.
Boomstick, mate. It will reduce your target to a bloody pulp.
Yeah, because this is stronger.
Try that on for size. Dazzled, are you?
Why is the ammo person
Our
on this?
craftsmanship demands no less.
Oh, I should have got that. Oh well. Rate of fire.
Try that on for size.
There we go.
Dazzled, are you? Come back anytime.
There we go. We'll go with that. I mean, it's absolutely huge. Absolutely ridiculous sized, but we'll take it. I might sell some of these green, yellow herbs. Just 'cause
Welcome.
they're taking up space. I don't really use them.
Buying.
They give you temporary health.
I'll buy almost anything. A deal well struck. Don't get yourself killed now.
There we go.
Now,
Register shortcut number 1. There we go. That's better. I should probably. I'm gonna change that around. Yeah. The fact I got my pistol on 6 is Oh no. Do you ever like? I played this game so long ago. It was a very, very long time ago when I played this game. I bet he'd give me a single rocket with it.
ooh, you have the
Oh,
stick.
okay.
You, mate.
I left some money back there. I want a treasure. Oh. Well. Yeah, I played. It was a while ago when I last tried playing. And I now remember exactly what was about to happen there. I'm not looking forward to it. Hi. This guy's got like 3 phases, I think.
Pointless struggling. Abandon your body to the will of our God.
Mate, I'm not gonna lie, that gives off some rapey vibes.
Oh, Almighty, grant me the strength to crush your enemies. Son of a bitch! Ashley, run!
Okay.
Hasta luego.
Apart from,
God, I thank you for your gift.
you just made him worse. You just made him worse.
Let's get ugly.
I should have known you were one of the bugs.
I mean, what did you expect, Leon? Let's be honest. Leon is so extra.
That had to have done something.
Oh god. Maybe I should have upgraded that. I can take another hit. I was expecting it to give me some kind of prompt again.
We share the same blood. Why do you insist? To think you could be this foolish. You heretic.
Yes, I am a heretic. Being a heretic is kind of Leon's thing. I died. That's fair. 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 Being a heretic is kind of my thing. Let's see if I can make some room in here. Found 5. I've never used this gun, but I may as well. Gotta use these. Thanks, man. Thanks for popping in. Oh boy, you have a good shift.
Behold, the miracle.
Should have known you were one of the bugs.
Yep, God, the shotgun is so much better. Stab!
That had to have done something.
Oh, bollocks.
We share the same blood. Why do you insist?
It's a bit close, wasn't it? I am a heretic. Nice. Oh, I forgot about this. Nah, man. Nah, man. Nah, what the?
Guess your tap dancing days are over.
I see that herb. Nice. I'm assuming this is just dodge mechanics and wait for him to pick up explosive barrels. Oh bollocks! Didn't dodge that one. There. Hello.
How dare you disobey his will?
What are you doing? I tapped E to dodge then, I just ducked. God damn this guy. Oh! Yes. I wish it was, mate. I wish it was. Come on, pick up the explosive barrels. Nice.
Running out of options, huh?
I'm just amazed at how long this place can burn. I started running too quick. Nope, nope. Oh, screw you. Nope. Hey. Grilled big cheese. Oh, there's discount Mr. X dead. His eye just popped out. That's kind of gross.
Leon!
Hi, baby.
Leon! Quick! This place is coming down!
But first, I'm gonna steal
Give
this
my
man's
regards
eye.
to your god.
Leon,
Sometimes you gotta understand. Sometimes you need to take a trophy from a particularly difficult kill. He was a particularly difficult kill, so we took a trophy.
Thanks.
That's just kind of how that works. That is how that works.
This fire's bound to catch their attention. Let's keep moving.
Leon, I'm not gonna turn into one of them, right?
I won't let that happen.
Who knows?
Promise.
What I will say, Ashley, is that you haven't been in a single game since. Ah! Ah. Ah! Wait, what? Extras. Oh, Ashley, I've got you, oh. I dig it, but what about the nerdy glasses? I kind of prefer red hair. Do I have any more sunglasses? No. I can't change the colours in this. I kind of dig the red hair more. It's not as seen. It's not quite as seen, but you know, not bad. They match.
What's going on?
Well, at least we don't have to worry about being followed. Come on.
My kills were consistent again. guess I'd like to save. I'm saved. 28. I have an issue. I have problems. I have to save repeatedly. Okay, it's just a problem for me. I wonder what the speed run time for this game is.
Hola, Luis here. You guys still around?
Well, I wanted to go home, but Ashley just had to see this castle first.
Perfect, because I have a present I want to give you. Medicine that will help to suppress the progress of your problem.
Where do we go?
Let's see. Come to the courtyard inside of the castle. We can meet up there. Ciao.
All right, Ashley. Luis just said.
I got it. Yes, we better get going.
I mean, are you just listening in to me? Are those responders not, like, local? Like, do they broadcast to around me? Because that's really bad for stealth. That technique's working
New
on.
items in stock. Come take a look.
You know, I've got a question, man. I've got a question. I have many questions. To be fair, those two fair next to each other, don't they? Right. Where's the
Welcome.
shooting range? I've been
Got
getting these
some rare
tokens.
things on sale, stranger.
Grants access to a weapon's exclusive upgrade regardless of the weapon's
My
level.
back is killing me. Years haven't been
I don't know
kind
what that
to
means.
us, I suppose.
Increases the drop rate of red. That's pretty good to be fair. What's a blacktail? Compact high performance gun.
That cash in your pocket or your life.
Oh.
Easy choice, mate.
Oh, semi-automatic rifle. Oh, we need that. I am in desperate need of that. Obviously, also the Magnum. Like, let's be fair. 29,000. I don't have that right now, but I will at some point. Oh, his eye's just for selling.
Your
I literally robbed his eye to sell it.
In the grave. A deal well struck.
Fair. I sell you this.
I'll buy almost anything.
Yeah, I think that bar
Knife needs care.
around it,
every
I've
once
only just
in a while.
realised, is actually its
Could be the
potential
difference
damage.
between life and death.
That's where it can be if you fully upgrade it.
What you see is what I've got. Not enough cash, stranger. Without the necessary funds, I'm afraid we don't have a deal.
Oh, shut up. I'm looking at things. Oh, there's a compare weapons.
That cash in your pocket or your
That makes
life.
things magnificently
Easy
easier.
choice, mate.
Okay, so the Red 9 would, at fully upgrade, have more damage. Yeah, true. I kind of really want that Stingray. I also really want that. Look at that damage. To be fair, the revolver's damage isn't that much higher than a fully upgraded Red 9.
I'll buy it at a high price. What you see is what I see you have an eye for things. Gun's not just about shooting, it's
Oh,
about
thank you.
reloading. You'll know what I'm talking about. Come back
I do not know what you're talking about.
anytime.
In a very genuine way. I don't know what the hell you mean. Tell me the rifle.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? That's good work, if I do say so myself. This gun turns heads into... Don't get yourself killed now.
Again, why do some of the throwables not stack? Doesn't make sense to me. Why do they not stack? Oh, I didn't have an upgrade yet, does he? Okay, let's go. Let's go, Ashley. Oh, it's that crazy guy who summoned an ogre on me.
Courtyard's got to be through that gate.
Do I remember
They're also
catapults?
gonna roll out the red carpet.
I remember catapults.
Things just keep getting better.
It's all white. Is that better?
What are they?
I think part of the problem is
Keep
the
your voice
light.
down.
We could always just go back. What?
What are they?
Shh. Keep your voice down.
It's dead, baby. It's dead. Oh, boot knife. Better than the kitchen knives I was using. This is why you keep getting robbed. Yep, let's follow the army of people we just walked up by. Yep. Seems perfectly reasonable.
Back up!
Okay.
Come on!
Okay.
I hate this bit. Love and passion. Because of that.
Matando. Ahí están. Matando.
No way! I have a catapult?
Look, mate, I was trying to fight a catapult. You're kind of a...
You okay?
Yeah, no sweat.
Oh, goddamn. That's why that threw me off. The iron sights,
I guess this
I'm
is
not
their
used
idea
to...
of a warm welcome.
I'm trying to work out why the rifle looks weird. I just realised that it goes first
Not
person
bad, right?
to lock down the iron sights.
Ashley!
He just killed Ashley! Like, oh wow. No, no one can take you, Ashley. Don't worry. No one's taking you away. I'm going to put you down myself. Lord. Yeah, I get it.
No way! I have a catapult?
Alright, let's try not to put Ashley down again.
I guess this is their idea of a warm welcome.
Hello. Yeah, I know you're here this time. You dick. Right, I need to get a shot on this catapult wherever it is. I don't even know where it is, which is a problem to be fair.
Ashley!
Oh, fuck me.
You hurt?
No, I'm okay.
There it is. It's just a little hectic, isn't it?
You hurt?
I'm good. Thanks.
Right, where? Might have been easier if I had the sniper rifle, to be honest with you. It's like it's designed for you to have a sniper rifle here, to be fair. So these things are ridiculously far away.
Nice shot.
Thank you. Thanks, babes. Oh, I could just... Oh, you can drop down and you can go around.
Ashley!
Okay, so there's one more left. I just need to get to a point where I can hit that one. A treasure. A treasure in here. That's a cannon. That's a cannon. Luckily, they have a cannon aimed at their own walls. Also, luckily, Leon is super strong and can take flaming balls to the head. Oh, elegant bangle. There we go. Jesus.
It's open. Go. Ashley.
Jesus.
You're serious. You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
God damn. I didn't think I was gonna live that. Did not think I was gonna live through that. Honestly, I think there's a fair shout that I nearly didn't. Whew. There we go. I assume we're good now. Question.
Firing again.
I didn't think that would work. When in doubt, and you can't be bothered wasting ammo trying to hit something, just you know. Overkill. That makes me feel better, let's be honest. What's that one? There's some stairs I need to go to. There's one down there.
Look
Nice.
at you.
I know, thanks actually. I am a good shot. Sometimes. Occasionally. My bullets sometimes hit the mark. My bullets have on occasion actually hit my target. Right, how do I... Over here. Down here. And down here. Sapphire. Not too much ammo used. I remember this place being absolutely awful. Hey, mate, I did what you asked.
Look at this place. I mean, it's old, but
And that guy could not look more like
Wait,
Zer if he tried.
What can I do you for?
Okay, so I can finger this. Mounted onto rifles
That
and small
cash in
rifles.
your pocket or your life? Easy choice, mate. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's, dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. Come back when you can actually pay, mate.
Meh. Rude.
Thank you. Come back anytime.
What's the point down there?
Take a look. Something's bound to...
You get more gunpowder, or is just stick with the pistol's doing work, but
Catch your eye.
A most warm welcome
this guy creeps me out.
to my castle. Such a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance, Mr. Kennedy.
Who the hell are you?
Me? Oh, please, call me Ramon. And
They made
allow
him
me
look
to get
so much worse. Like, he never looked good. He always
I
looked
would
horrifying,
like
but he
you
looks
to
so much
hand
worse
the
now.
girl there over to me. Now.
Yeah, fat chance, Ramon. The girl's just fine. With me.
Mr. Kennedy, Mr. Kennedy. How novel.
That's just straight up
Nonetheless,
creepy.
Girl must be ours. With a girl as the very source, your United States and then the entire world shall overflow with his grace. For that is the iron will of my master, the most holy, Lord Saddler. So then, you will comply. Yes?
never.
You heard the lady.
How unfortunate. Do make sure our guest feels at home, now that he has chosen death.
Leon,
Just stay close. Present for you.
give me a warning next time? Leon, watch out!
Oh!
One down.
Watch out!
Nice.
Sorry.
Must have slipped.
Ooh, combat's going crazy. This is when stuff gets a little bit difficult,
You
by the way.
okay?
Okay, you
Yeah,
can climb
no
up there.
sweat.
I don't have any little keys. You have a weird lighting effect on you. Very weird lighting effect. You require something. I'm gonna smash all this man's vases because he screwed with the wrong person. I spent a lot of time. Leon spent a lot of time
No
watching Link as a kid,
If we can get her onto the other side.
and now you know he breaks all the pots. I guess there's treasure in there. Can I open this? I can. A yellow herb. Oh, I can use yellow herbs. This is also locked.
It's locked.
Yes, deadbolt. Okay. Interesting. I just want to make sure I get as much as I can before I go on.
Got it.
Before I head off into the unknown.
I need you to open it from the other side.
Bye.
It's open.
I owe you one.
Thanks, babe. Oh, no, there's no way to go. What's over? No, no, it triggered it. Oh, no, but which way was the one with loot? Which was the way with loot? Okay, so that's, it's just another way around. So that's another way around. What's down here? Nothing. There is the treasure box. Okay. Got an elegant perfume bottle. Cool. Look, see, if I hadn't gone back, we would have missed that. And then I would have been sad. Can I smash this? Look at that. I would have missed out on money. Money.
Looks like we can continue on this way.
Be careful.
Oh, hey.
Poor bastard. That's no way to go.
Walk in the middle of the night once again. It says awful noises coming from the basement, the sounds of nails clawing at the stone walls and arriving moans of curses. That man harbors enough hate to ruin this world. He used to be the torturer. He was special. He's gifted at tormenting others. His ability attracts the master's interest when he took him to the dungeon. Nah, I can't write anymore. I don't want to recall what happened down there. It will break me. Had to attend to him and feed him and dispose of the filth. Oh, that, I'm assuming that was the caretaker. Oh god, what kind of monstrosity is down here? That's this doesn't bode well. You know? This is actually kind of worrying. Quite horrifying.
What was that? Did they keep animals down here or something?
That it never in a million years sounded like an animal, woman. The light is lost.
Okay, it's all right. With me.
The fact that you've stayed over there. It was like I thought I could sprint over it. I knew what was coming. I didn't know that was coming. It's a Cenobite.
Can't see me.
It's fucking Wolverine Cenobite. It's Wolverine Cenobite.
We'll have to wait.
Interesting. Interesting. I don't have any eggs. I don't have any sounds going on. Damn it! Well, we know what we need to do now. I have to fight him. There's no way I don't fight him at this point. But got like that thing on his back. Yeah. We just attack these because they're in front of them. Don't mind me, stuffing around. He's not that difficult. To be fair, he's actually probably easier to kill than most of the other bosses. If he counts as a boss. This is like a mini boss. Sure. That was my fault for being cocky, to be fair. That was my fault. Wow. He managed to hit me and make me take a potion, and he was one hit away from dead. That's kind of sad. Ah, good job, mate. Good job. Gotta give that to him. Gotta give him that. He managed to make me use health when he was one shot away from dying. Yeah, did he have ult in his little cage? No. I mean, I would. I'd put something down here. So he had to backtrack after him, but most people wouldn't. Yeah, fair. This takes absolutely forever. That actually takes forever. So, yeah, that I wouldn't be able to do that while he's alive. Sad, though. What about... Hello, Ashley.
Oh, it's you. What happened down there?
Nothing. You were right about the animals, though.
Yeah, let's not talk about it. We will have nightmares. To be fair, at this point, she's gonna have nightmares for the rest of her life anyway. Let's face it, she's like a teenage girl or something, and she's about to have nightmares for the rest of her life.
You okay?
I'm fine. Well, for now.
Four out of 16. I have missed so many of those, I think. Most likely, I have missed a lot of them. I swear I'm just straight up blind sometimes. All these tokens are great, but I haven't actually had a shooting range again. I'm assuming there's probably a shooting range in here. Wait, I think I've taken them.
Look at all of this.
That's probably not good. I just made a gong go. Golden sword. Rusted sword.
Bet you could ring those gongs by shooting them.
I mean, either way, I'm missing a sword, right? Do I need to go for... I don't know if I need to go for that. I mean, I'm missing a sword. Because there has to be another sword. Ah. the bloodied sword. That makes sense. Oh.
What's that used for?
Well, it's just a replica. Only a couple of uses for it.
Yes? Yeah.
Huh. Guess you were right.
I'm right, I was right, Ashley. I've been doing these goddamn puzzles since before you were coded. Ow! I couldn't see it for all the box bits. Good thing these guys aren't venomous. Maybe they are, and I just don't know it because I am infected with something worse. Isn't that a cheery thought? I'm not affected by their venom because I'm affected by worse things. He's sick. An antler. Where's Snake? I can jump.
Hang on. This is the same room as before, isn't it? Guess we just circled around. Leon, what are you doing?
Don't even think about trying this yourself.
Me? As if.
Good. Actually, you really shouldn't. This is stupid. Treasure!
Leon, are you kidding me? Jumping across chandeliers, seriously, who does that?
What are you, my mother?
Who does that? Oh my god, Leon. Who even, like, does that? You wanna, like, go on a date? Ashley, I am too old for you. I am far too old for you. That's annoying. That is annoying. Would she do that when I need her to?
Leave this one to me.
Thank you. What technology do they use to light those up? They're like stuck on that door then.
Salutations, Mr. Kennedy.
Mr.
Are
Kennedy.
you ready to hand over the girl?
No.
Not this guy again.
I think he's deliberately preparing some entertainment for you. Without further ado, the gallant knight protects the princess fair.
Ugh.
Same, honestly. Same. I was a person then.
Oh, nothing but the finest wares. Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Ruby's all rubbish, it makes no difference. Thank you.
I'll keep the snake. Snake's decent amount of health. You eat them. That's a weird sentence.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. There you are. As well, pleasant travel.
Thank you. I'll save it as well while we're here.
Take a look. Something's bound to...
Give it a quick save while we're here.
Catch your eye.
Catch your eye. Something's gonna catch your eye. Hello? Oh, there's a server room right here. Oh well. There are some parasites that have the ability to control their hosts. Basic knowledge among most biologists, but not much is known as to how their parasites do it. Following is a list of several Tyroxilium. Also the behavior of the ant when the temperature drops in the evening during peak grazing hours. The infected ant climbs to the top of a plant and clamps onto a leaf using its mandibles with the intention of being eaten. These live in the brains of a fish, such as yellow. Once infected, the fish makes its way up to the water surface, where it will swim until eaten by seabirds. I haven't heard of that one, actually. This one, sporocytes develop in the snail's eye stalks. These, like, look at these. These look really cool. Like, it makes the eye stalks of the snail, like pulsate, and it changes colors, so it looks like a caterpillar. It makes it go climb up again, make it more visible to birds. Yeah, it makes it look like a caterpillar, and it like pulses, like it's a caterpillar like waving in the air. It's really cool, honestly. Obviously not for the snail, who's being mind controlled and made to do that, but still pretty cool.
Won't open.
Be careful.
Mate, what is going on in this room? What is up with your water?
Leon, they're here.
Ah, the entertainment.
Watch out!
Leave Ashley alone. Oof. Okay, gotta give me that one. I just blocked that by accident with my knife. I didn't know I could block it with my knife. Ashley, come on. We can drop down here.
Not bad, right?
What? You lied to me. Ah! Oh, I can just eat the snake. Eat the snake.
You're serious. Next.
It's not dead yet. That first one took one shotgun. Just die. There we go. Jesus. Oh, okay. Takes more damage in its mouthful. I mean, that makes sense, to be fair. More damage in its mouthful. The Halo wheel.
This should do the trick.
There are so many dead people. Sometimes you just gotta commit a little bit of murder, and everything's okay then. You know? Yes, ammo, please, because this is not going fantastically.
Watch out!
Watch out from what? Oh, God.
Ashley! Ashley! I'm coming for you!
I am nearly dead, actually, to be fair. Just heal yourself.
Ashley! Drop the girl.
Hang on!
I'm coming.
Put me down!
Ashley! You okay?
Yeah.
Shit!
I believe.
Ashley!
I should just took an arrow to the ass.
One down.
Hello. Ashley's just sitting on the floor doing nothing. Fair enough, Ashley. Fair enough.
No, I'm okay.
Nope. Not reanimating that girl. Oh, God. Ooh, okay, that was rude. Rude. There we go. There we go. This place sucks. This place sucks.
Awesome.
We're not out of the woods yet.
Nope, and I'm running out of ammo, Ashley. I am running out of ammo. Because we are having to fight so many enemies here. Like, an absolutely ridiculous number of enemies here. But let's be honest, Ashley, you're not much help. You just run and scream a lot. Well, I have, like, multiple guns just sitting in a storage chest. Can we not give Ashley a gun? Would it not be a somewhat good idea to give Ashley a gun? I feel like I remember something happening here.
A hidden platform?
A little over the top, don't you think?
Come on.
I've got to defend Ashley. Oh god. You just know that's what's about to happen,
okay?
right?
Yeah, I got this.
I haven't got a sniper on me either.
I'll cover you. Don't stop. All right.
Now that one.
Be careful. All right.
Leon, watch out!
Break already. Okay, get back here. Come on.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, there's been bear traps. There has been bear traps. It was a good nap. Yeah, headache gone. Or somewhat gone now.
Hurry up.
I just feel better. There's been bear traps. That man does not know what to do with himself. Oh, he ran away. Couldn't get to me, so he ran away. Makes sense. Oh, man. Everybody knows they carry bullets. Keeps giving me money. I specifically wanted to give me ammo. I'm in a bad way.
Come on.
Hang on.
Leon, can you seriously not jump up that? That sucks, man. That sucks. Ashley, stop coughing up blood. I dyed her hair red in the blood of my enemies as well. Got a nice red hairdo now. Why not? Why not?
Looks like the right place. You okay?
I think so.
She's just being dramatic. She's just being dramatic.
Instead of worrying about her, worry about your own skin. Foolish little lamb. Temperance, child.
Ashley.
I've dated some emo and teen kids. That seems about right.
Wait.
To be fair, this is a skin I'm using. Leon doesn't really look like this. I can see Norman Reedus now that you've mentioned it. I can see what you mean, but Leon doesn't actually look like this. I'm using a ridiculous skin that the game gave me. Knife master. Oh, nice! I parried an axe out of the air, which made me feel real good. No, I meant to save it. Oh, I didn't mean to hit no. Yeah, same with Ashley. Ashley isn't meant to look like that
Roots,
either.
come in. Things went to shit. We took refuge inside a
I
castle.
just saw the option
Just
and I was
separated
like,
from
this
Baby
is
Eagle.
hilarious to me how edgy he looks.
You.
Roots,
Like, he looks
you're breaking up.
ridiculous, let's be honest.
You read me.
Number one. In. Chopper.
Damn it. So much for that.
So much for that.
Got some new... having a rough day, stranger.
Having a rough day, stranger. Where is your shooting range?
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale,
Oh,
stranger.
Matilda.
We
That's interesting.
like our herbs, we do. Heal a man, kill a man, they do it all.
Heal a man. None of the herbs kill, do they?
Will that be all then?
I don't think any of them kill.
You'll get some bang for your buck, I guarantee it.
Question, because I haven't noticed. Does chat pop up on the screen at the minute? I haven't actually noticed. If not, I might need to fiddle with that. But I don't know if it does or not, because I've not been paying attention. I've been looking at the pop-out that I've got on OBS. Which is working, but I don't know if that's translating onto the screen like it should be. I mean, it should, because it's above. My chat's set up above that, so it should be fine. In theory. Alright, repair my knife. Is that the... Yeah, that's a red 9 stock. I want that. I need
There's
one more
some
spinel.
things money can't buy.
Need one more
Anything
spinel.
else I can help you with? Come back.
Not really.
anytime.
Oh wait, do I have stuff to sell you?
Welcome.
Just that.
Not bad.
Yeah, because I don't have...
Pleasant travel.
That's fine. I mean, I'll find out when I watch through my own stream later, but... Easier just to know now. I can catch it. Doesn't look like there's anything in this water. Okay, so this isn't the way to... Oh, this is where I just came. Actually, no. What's over here? Hello? Oh, is this... Just take me back... Oh, is this where... Yeah, this is where I just came from. Oh my god. In all sorts of... Yeah, that's where I just came from. So, I thought... Yeah. Can't go through here. Did I save? I did not. I did not save.
Nothing but the finest ways.
Roundhouse kick. Money. I want that stock though, and the stock is not made all for money. Ominous mumbling in Spanish. Stealth. Stealth. Voice of the pestilence dwells in the flames, leading the pitiful souls to salvation. Consign the crimson flame to its rightful place, for you should be enlightened and the path will be revealed. I mean, okay. I really didn't need you to tell me that. I could see from the fact that that one was lit that I needed another one. Oh. Oh, it's that guy. No!
Is he doing this? Just don't mind me.
I didn't think I'd get through that.
Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, do you mind? Open wide. Oh, God.
Present for you.
Ah!
Hell's happening.
Oh my. I don't. Where is the guy who's chanting Las Plagas over and over again? I think I'm gonna kill him. There's gotta be a man around here. Or not? Oh, he's definitely somewhere. Right? There you are! Screw you!
Here you go.
I think he's dead. That should... Oh! Bullets set those off, but apparently grenades don't. Nope. Not getting stuck in there again. God damn. Right. I think, potentially, if I'd have not messed that up and if I'd stealthed all the way up here, I could have done that without fighting. Or at least without having to fight so many. You know, if I just dropped the chandelier on top of them all. That would have been great. But I don't know how you get past that guy on the stairs. Wait a minute. Oh, you don't. You go up these stairs. Part of me wants to redo that. I'm just going to read it. That was a lot of ammo I just wasted when I could have probably stealthed through most of that and killed all of them. We're going to, yeah, try get as many stealth kills as I can here. Just to save ammo. This is where I die anyway. Honestly, this is the point where we die anyway.
Gloria a las plagas! Gloria a las plagas!
Gloria a las plagas!
Is he doing this?
Oh.
Just don't mind me.
Again, stealth kills, as many as we can get right now. As many stealth kills as we can get. Ah, yeah, they know where I am. That's fine. But I think we just killed quite a lot of them.
Not bad, right?
And pretty much executed him straight away. Screw you. Da 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 da. Yes.
Next.
Ooh, mate. Again, just killing these as little ammunition used as possible. It was so messy that last time I did it. Let's be fair. It was incredibly messy how I did it last time. Come on, open you big ass gob. Nice. To be fair, it had taken a lot of damage. I didn't think it would last long. Yeah, look at that. Ammunition. So much more ammunition saved that time. Yeah, I'll take that any day. Squished a lot of them and then squished a lot of them and I tunnel visioned the boss. The mini boss. I don't even know if he's really a boss, honestly. Like, he didn't really do any, like, he didn't take much to kill. It's just if you left him alive and didn't go straight for him, he just made everyone else a lot more difficult to kill. But if you went after him, absolutely wrecked the man. A couple of shots to the shotgun to the face and he was dead. A couple shots to the shotgun, roundhouse kick. Not many people can survive that, to be fair. Why am I going to crit? Yep, there's the doorway. We could have probably just like grabbed that and pulled it down a little bit and that'd have worked, but no, it's fine. Can't complain, it's Resident Evil logic. It's a Resident Evil logic. And I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. Oh, hey man. Back from work? Are you watching while you're at work? I have done both myself, so ominous.
You can
Ominous window.
stop right there, Leon.
I'm not gonna lie. Until it showed me the image,
Would it make me useless?
like until I saw her, Ada doesn't sound like Ada.
Well, after 6 years, that is one hell of a greeting, Ada.
You don't
Nice.
seem surprised.
Nice.
Interesting.
To be fair, I did wonder if I'd
Raising
been,
knives
like
next
got
time.
sucked in and been playing for that
Better
long.
for close encounters.
Not
I was
about
like, what time is it? What
Very
time is it?
So who are you working for this time?
Oh, Leon.
I work
You know
for myself.
I don't work in town. Leave the girl. She's lost no matter what.
No, she's mine.
You
She
walk
is
away
mine.
now, and who knows? Maybe you'll live to meet me again, and then I might get you that greeting you were looking for.
You think I'm gonna give up that easy?
Right. How about we continue this discussion another time?
How about you fight me? Cut the sexual tension with a knife between these two.
Last person I thought I'd run to here.
I mean... Okay, whatever the hell that is. Oh, for this wall. Cool. I mean, it is like, you know, it's something to do with like bioweapons. I guess bioweapons would be the right call. 'Cause Ada doesn't really come out for anything else but bioweapons. Whether it be viruses or parasites, Ada will be there. I think that's all of them. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. Me being stupid. Yes. There we go. Missed out the like that bottom one had to be a hex, the top had to be a square.
All right. Need to find Ashley.
Some fat rats. I'd waste ammo on you, but like ammo is precious. For the first playthrough anyway. Hear the signaling call through the mountains, rocks become gravel, the castle walls crumble. Behold the crimson shade of the night sky, a river of tainted bloods befall the sea. Sacrifice your life, blood of your enemies. Blah de blah de blah. Blah de blah de blah. That didn't sound good.
Oh, great.
Wait a minute. Did someone just crawl across the wall? Where's Smoky? Just head back. Let us run back. I feel like something ran across the wall. Here we are. Let's have a look. Brass pocket watch. Nice. Yeah, may as well make a super, right? May as well make a super one. Got the capabilities, so why not? Why not? Yeah, I thought... I mean, lickers are one of the viruses, so it can't be a licker. Oh my god, it's a...
Christ.
Sorry, I was just like, what? 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 What was that? Yeah, not a fan of... I think that's this man's head. Or used to be his head. You guys have like conservation of mass here? Oh, no. Doesn't look like they have conservation of mass. I don't think they have conservation of mass. Well, maybe? Maybe it's they put mass into them and they can do it. Hello.
Christ.
Okay, I shot it off. Okay, not a fan. Not a fan at all. Why am I limping now? I've been this hurt for a while.
Oh, nothing but the finest wares.
Man, just give me all your shotguns. Why?
Welcome. Ooh,
I've got a question
what
for you,
are
mate.
Buying?
Ooh.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life.
Yes,
Look,
please.
I offer repair services
Can I tune that
as
up?
well.
No. Fair.
That's good work, if I do say so myself.
I don't get what the max specs are. Max specs don't make sense.
There's some things money
A
can't
weapons
buy.
exclusive upgrade. What is a weapons exclusive upgrade? Give me a sec, mate. Give me a moment. I can probably... if I remove gemstones, then I can inlay them in here, and then I can make some money.
Back. Welcome. Got a selection of good things
No,
on
we're not selling
sale,
that. We're selling those two.
stranger. I'll buy it, stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
You sound creepy as all hell,
You'll
mate.
get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it.
And buy these back off of you. That's good to know.
Will that be all then?
We'll upgrade the
There
shotgun.
you are, as you wished. Pleasant travels.
You're creepy.
She said meeting you once was enough.
Tell you what. I'll be back in a second.
Oh, welcome. Got a selection of all your come back anytime.
There we go. That's better. Now I can take a second to realize that that's there and I need to shoot it.
Oh, you were expecting me. One down.
I'm gonna have to work out a better way to deal with those because I can't use a shotgun every time. What about when there's a lot of them? Like, it's gonna be... I'm not gonna have the ammunition. So we need to work out a better way to deal with those. I don't like the sound of whatever the hell is going on up there. Okay, they're fairly weak. It's just that they're stuck behind the person. Haha! Okay, okay, I dealt with that pretty easily. Don't know how, but I did. Interesting. Interesting.
Okay, I think I see how this works.
Yes.
They keep coming.
Not having a chance for stealth there, to be honest with you. Come on.
Out of the way.
Nice. Nice. We're working it out. We're working it out. I'm murdering so many people. Just so many people. Okay, that's one of those things. Which will let me unlock that door, but I assume there's another door somewhere. Oh my god, I did not expect him to fucking fling that at me. I'm not gonna lie. That caught me off guard. That definitely caught me off guard. So that is a sun. Oh. Where's the sun door? This is gonna lock that door. We'll follow it, we'll see what happens. Might be something else on the other side that does something I don't know. Who knows? Time for nighttime. So. You guys were not expecting that one, were you? Let's be honest, you were not expecting that. Ah. I looked at the roof, but I didn't look at the roof at that exact spot. That's my bad. I can drop down. And I will. I think. Drop down. Maybe it's that lever at the top, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think there was treasure on the side. Oh! I'm sorry, but there was no chill right there. I gave that man no chill. Necklaces are such a pain in the ass, though. Need 4 pieces, 4 different gems. I've got like 2 or 3 of them. No, I haven't. I actually have used all my gems. I've got 1. I have 1 gem. Ow! Okay. I should have healed. I should have healed. My bad. Oh, come on. Let's do these.
All right.
Mate, come on, pop your head out. Pop your head out. Bro, stand still. There we go. It's almost like I've just done this bit.
Oh, you were expecting me.
Wait, what? So that guy I killed on the stairs was kind of a fluke because that didn't kill him. Oh, didn't. I have not died in a long time. A lot before memory, I think. Leg. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Don't question it. Just accept it. Embrace it. It is what it is. Ooh. To be fair, the knife is pretty decent, let's be honest. The knife is fairly decent. Can't disagree with that. When I get a chance and I can just lay into them with a knife, they do die fairly quickly. Yeah, fair. Fair plays. Ah, I tried blocking that.
Out of the way.
Yeah, sorry, mate. Sorry. Grab the necklace. See how much faster you go through it when you just, like, you know where everything is, you just speed run. Screw you. There we go. Let's have some issues like that then. Yo. Yo. I don't know what that's for. Might have just skipped a bit, but... Oh. I don't know. What the?
Another one. You guys are really starting to become a giant pain in my ass.
So... Oh. Oh, I cut his arm off! Oh! Right. It's really hard to see what's going on right now.
Next.
I have no idea. Apparently there's a switch somewhere. God if I know where. Oh, in here. Okay, I'm safe for a second. This one memento. Oof. Dodge the bullets. Well, to be fair, I'm assuming that you're actually meant to pull all those people that I just fought into here and shoot that barrel. But I completely missed where I was meant to be going. Ah!
Cannon. Hope it works.
A cannon, you say? A cannon, you say? Oh, it's my birthday. Oh, it's my birthday. Let's not. He still had a solid body for a second. Some of that went through the holes. Oh, thank God. I didn't kill that.
Adios, son of a bitch.
I heard it, sure, but I didn't kill it. Do. Maybe it's because I get a small key up here. Cool. Where'd that giant go? Where'd that giant go?
Gate looks sturdy. Gotta break through it somehow.
Oh. Yeah, fair enough. That's why I need to go back up though. But first, I'm gonna real quick just burp. Hello. I have not set my transitions up, have I? I need to set up my transitions. That's tonight's job. Setting up transitions. Boom!
All right, open for
Nice.
traffic.
Open for us. No traffic, just us. I knew he wasn't dead. I would have put money on the fact that giant isn't dead. And I'm past the point I ever got to. I don't. All this is new to me.
Sorry, I've had my fill of you guys. Ashley, where are you?
Oh, actually, no. No, I've done this bit. I have done this bit because I remember the maze. I don't remember much after the maze, though. Hey, Ashley.
Let's stay back. I might hurt you again.
You didn't hurt me, though. Like, you pulled a knife on me, but you didn't actually stab
I'm
me.
so scared. When that happened, I wasn't myself anymore.
It's like all these people I keep killing.
Oh, she must have been terrifying. I know.
You too?
Yep.
It's okay to be afraid, you know.
Also, how can you tell, though, to be fair?
But you can't run. You gotta keep moving forward. We will beat this. Together.
What have I managed to pin?
I don't know if I can.
You can. Just give me a heads up before you stab me next time, okay?
Leon, thanks.
I must have accidentally pressed that somehow. Oh. Yeah. Tab. Reunited. Defeat enemies with a shotgun. Cool. And 81% accuracy is pretty much where I live. About 81%. I pretty much live at 81% accuracy.
Luis, where are you?
Sorry, I screwed up. Come to my rescue, Prince Charming.
I'll show you charming, pal.
Come on. I'm in the ballroom past the courtyard. Don't be late to the dance.
Can't believe that guy.
He's
Yeah.
in trouble. We can't just leave him, right?
Can we not? Just saying. There's dogs out here. I remember something happening out here. It's just a pain to deal with. Yo, Ashley, stay with me because things are about to get bad. Things are about to get bad. Who designed this?
Look! The flag's been lowered!
Oh, this is definitely somewhere we need the shotgun. Let's be honest. Ashley, I nearly executed you. Jesus Christ, I know I made you a scene girl, but you don't need to be suicidal. God damn. Just nearly took herself out. You son of a... I don't like that. I was not taking any chances. I heard that. There you are. There you are. I don't even know why I'm bothering. I'm not going to get all 16. I'll probably miss some already. Let's be honest. But the gamer in me can't stop when I hear the noise.
Keep your dogs on a leash, people.
You hear that, Ashley? Huh? You hear that? Keep your dogs on a leash. Huh, Ashley? You hear that? I remember having just like straight up sprinting for this bit, I'm not gonna lie.
Next.
God damn. Oh, I got a chessboard. I got a chessboard. There's a dog around here. This place sucks. This is also not at all the one that I was heading to. I suppose it is a maze. It is a maze, but still. Why are you mourning so much? I mean, that sounds good. Bigger, better grenades. I'm not gonna say no. I'm not crazy. Mostly. Bigger, better grenades. I am down to class. To be fair, I've upgraded my pistol so much I don't really need the shotgun to kill these guys now.
Keep coming.
Oh, when there's multiple, yeah, that would have taken a while to kill all of them on individually, so we're not gonna do that. But
Hold this down.
Got it.
oh, I had to go that way.
Be careful.
Yeah. Not really what to be careful from, to be honest, Ashley. There's not much to be careful from, honestly, Ashley.
Now we can finally get out of this maze.
They're here!
Ashley, run! Shit!
Leave Ashley alone.
Leon!
Hold on, I'll take care of him.
Stab him. Cool. We're good. We're good. We are good. Everything
Ashley,
is fine.
You all right?
Yeah, thanks.
Everything is fine.
Watch out!
Look, there was like 3 or 4 dogs coming. I'm
Oh,
ballsy,
it must be this way.
but I don't want to deal with that many. I'm ballsy, but I don't want to deal with that many. I mean, I could have, but like
Some new
ammo.
wares, stranger. You
Whereabouts are they? The Grand Hall. There's a couple in the Grand Hall. Cool. Merchant tip, next level upgrades. Ah, I could do even more nasty upgrades to my PLs and make them sing even louder for the right price. Of course, give us a shout if you're interested. I am very interested.
I've got something new for you. There's some things money can't buy. Where you gonna put this? Your pocket? Next
Rude.
time, buy something. Welcome. All
Oh,
my wares
okay,
are in
good.
tip-top shape, I assure you.
Right, case
Oh,
upgrade.
a deal well struck. Will that be all then?
Oh, I can take this any even further now.
Molding
Oh,
a
right,
weapon,
that.
easy work. That's good work, if I do say so
Ooh.
myself.
That makes that even stronger. And that makes that even... Okay. Okay.
Anything else I can help you with? Come back anytime.
I do want to buy that stock, so let's have a look at storage. Maybe I should make some ammo. I clear up some room for mid ammo. Make ammo, that will clear up some room. So, what ammo do we need? Some shotgun. I mean, that's instantly cleared up some room.
Welcome.
Yeah, that's stock.
Gun will look. Don't get yourself killed now.
There we go. Oh god. But where are we meant to be going? Either way. Come on, Ashley. Want to go watch me shoot some stuff? Come on, Ashley. You want to go watch me shoot some stuff?
I've prepared a new game for you. I think you like this.
See if we can get a rare one. Nope. I used 3 gold ones and I still got a common, so... I got an epic from 3 silvers. 100% recovery item resale value.
Having a hard time hitting a target? It's all about positioning, mate. Changing scenery could be good for your focus.
Ah.
3, 2, 1, begin!
Show 'em what you got.
Sorry, mate, that's a penalty. Reload!
Jesus, this is difficult. It's been so much lead.
Keep up that pace. Now step. That's your lot.
Yeah, I shot a lot of people.
We were right about you.
Let's be honest.
3,
Oh, this one might be nice.
1, begin!
Yeah, 3 at once. That was awesome.
Brilliant. Triple kill. Reload.
I want to point out, Ashley, that you're like, woo, and I'm making you watch me do this while we're in the middle of the enemies.
Got that one.
Incredible. Let the bonus time begin. Very good. Triple kill. Incredible. And that's the game.
Hey, I got an S.
A perfect performance. Are you for real, mate?
Am I for real, mate? Probably not. I mean, I got a B on the other one. I mean,
3, 2, 1.
let's go.
Begin.
You got this, son.
Keep up that pace. Reload.
Oof. Come on.
Outstanding. Keep up that pace. That'll do it.
I got an A. I didn't get the bonus round because I didn't hit any of those, but I killed everyone.
Awesome.
Now a shotgun. That can cover a lot of area with just one shell. Talk about bang for your buck.
Yeah, go on then.
3, 2, 1, begin.
Show 'em what you got.
Come on.
What? Sweet.
Herbs. Reload.
Ah! Ah! Bollocks. I really screwed up that bonus round. It's not got an S. It's not got an S.
You really are a pro, aren't you?
See what we get, Ashley. Ooh. Yeah, I could probably go for the special and all the other ones, but eh.
Why not treat yourself, mate?
That's incredibly over the top.
Break so.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so green herbs give me more health. I craft more handgun ammo. Oh, I just had that stacked, didn't I? Recovery item resale value is eh. Out of all the epic ones I could get, that's not the best, is it? Really? Let's be honest. Let's be honest. It's not the best I could have got. I didn't even notice she had that in her hand.
Statue up there.
A statue missing all of its heads.
There's a symbol on the wall.
Yep. That's about right. Exterminate all the rats in the Great Horn Library. Let's have a look around here, see what we've got.
Hey, Leon, there's some armor. Bet you could use it like a bulletproof vest.
Little old-fashioned for my taste.
Too bad. I think you'd look pretty dashing.
I am too old for you. Oh, a small key. There's the lion head. I nearly just jumped down there. I wanted to have a look at what these were, but apparently they're nothing. They're just special blue flames. For no reason. Makes sense.
Ashley, stay up there.
Okay, be careful.
Let's have a look. We need 2 people on that.
Leon, the armor!
Come on, you can't be serious.
Really? Seriously? not really helping, love. God damn. Oh, God. Oh, I blocked his...
Ashley, it's okay. Just stay safe.
Oh, there's like no recoil on this now. It's amazing. A stock is fantastic. Stock is actually fantastic. I'm loving it. All of the statues. Oh, it's on your back. Okay, we need to take care of the last one.
Go to hell, you
Or not.
rusty piece of shit.
Oh boy. You watch Parasite, the anime. I'm getting real Parasite vibes from these. Stop breaking my knife. To be fair, I really shouldn't be blocking a claymore. Actually, it might not be. I think it might just be regular swords.
Hey, are you okay?
I don't know. I don't know, actually,
Yeah.
honestly. Jump into my arms.
Nighty night. Nights.
Nighty night nights. You hear me,
Are
Ashley?
you sure you're all right? You're not burned, are you?
No, thanks for your help. I really did the trick. Ashley.
Okay.
Ashley, help me tug on this. God, I'm so glad that they built this place with all these puzzles that can be done by 2 people. If it was 3 people, we'd be so screwed. I'm absolutely terrified now of statues.
You don't think they're gonna move, do you?
You've made me scared of statues. I need that somewhere. In the front hall, I think. In the front hall. Right.
Gun welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
Can you repair my knife,
That's
please?
good work, if I do say so myself. Come back anytime.
You know what? I think I've bugged up. I don't think I got the other egg. I don't think I got the other egg. Sad. It's actually a bad thing. I don't think. Right.
Statue of some snakes.
Yep, and one of them's the head I need.
Huh. Dining hall.
Eat here? No thanks.
What?
Have a seat.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Ashley. I need you to be at a place with nothing. Wait, did I accidentally put her in the right spot?
So, you do a lot of missions like this?
Well, yeah. But I'm not used to having such good company.
Is that a compliment?
Take it however you want.
Oh, she is so desperate. I need popcorn. Hey!
Leon.
Looks like we figured it out.
Can you believe that I made her sit down at the exact right one? That's pretty good luck. I realized what I had to do afterwards, but like I made her sit there first thing. Keep breaking stuff up here first, and then. I vaguely remember. Oh, this is gonna be painful, isn't it? Yeah. This is another one of you guys.
We're sandwiched, all right. Come on.
Damn it, woman. If you'd have just followed me. You'd have just followed me. We need to run because I need to kill that guy before he murders everybody. Okay? Do you understand? Do you understand, Ashley? Do you understand? Are you capable of thought?
All right. Stick close.
Okay.
We're sandwiched, all right. One down. Next.
Where's Ashley? There you are. Don't worry, I did all the work. There we go. We're good. We're good.
One down.
There we go. We're good. You stop making me out to be a liar. I keep saying I'm good, and then you throw some at me. There we go.
All right, Ashley, let's move.
Okay.
Oh, there's a flashbang.
You all right?
Who's taking a while to
no
die?
big deal.
No big deal. Let's killed a few people. You wouldn't do what I told you to. I want that brief. I didn't buy that briefcase upgrade, did I? That's what I want. That's what I'm waiting for, isn't it? That's what we wanted. Right, I'll get that after this. Help me too. There you go. There's still loot. Yellow diamond. You guys keep your diamonds like all together, please. Make my life a little easier if you kept all your gems together, or at least groups of gems together, so that I could actually make these pieces of jewelry for you. Offer to the stranger. Who the hell is the stranger, by the way? Like, who is this person? Why are they just hanging around here? Yeah, I need one more different coloured gemstone. One of the circular ones. I would never have seen that. Just never would have seen that.
Take a look. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
Oh, the that thing I just shot. It's just a like collectible in the area. Very, very well hidden. Yes, please. Thank you. A whole new side to deal with. That's lovely. That's not really
Get
that
yourself
much
killed
neater,
now.
but it's not very well hidden. Why isn't? Let's confirm for me. There we go. I need to look at that. For whatever. Shit, it's not popping up. Well, it wasn't, but. Why isn't it? Why isn't it? I'll have to play with that later, I guess. Yes. Find the girl in Inhaler. I say?
Took care of her.
She's a little out of shape. She also keeps hitting on me.
Quest, did ya?
And
I can tell by the look on your.
I am so sure Ashley is like way underage.
Hey, it fits.
I got to go grab that thing, didn't I? We just did that area and I forgot to grab the goddamn head. There it is. I forgot to grab the goat head. Oh, I forgot to grab the goat head. Oh my god, it's a ton of ammo. Why am I only finding 5s of handgun ammo now? I was finding 10s before. Guys. You are annoying the hell out of me. There we go. That was just a bad bridge. Bad bridge. Ah, I should have eaten the viper.
Ashley, are you all right?
I've been keeping the snake there this entire time to eat, and I keep forgetting. Metal Gear had that as well. Oh, I don't have to work out which one to put where. I mean, it's literally on a picture right behind it, but you never know with this game. You never know.
Leon, the stairs.
They're alive.
Stay back.
What the?
Run. Now!
I'm in a cage. Hello. Yeah, body armor. Nice. Why can't I do that? Yep, fair.
I won't run. Wait for me, Leon.
Oh God. Interesting. But the game's making me look at that view. It's not me, I swear. It's just old.
Like that.
It's just old. I think that statue's alive. I think that statue's alive.
Is that a clock?
Wait to the hidden mausoleum. It's the Lord's blessing you seek. Have courage and fear no darkness.
The hands move.
The resting forebears enter to the chosen time. Like that straight up has something inside of it. Resting forebears enter to the chosen time. How do I know what the chosen time is? Have courage and fear no darkness. Right, I need to try something before I go wandering. Was that door always there? Genuinely, was that door always there? God damn. Ah. Thank God for this conveniently shaped bookcase. Ah. I don't know if I have access to Grinder right now. This doesn't seem like the most technologically advanced stage. area, to be honest. I have to do it the old-fashioned way. I'm not sure what the old-fashioned way is. I'm gonna rub myself in some salmon juices and go rolling in the forest. Okay.
A hidden staircase? It must lead to a secret room or something.
Yes. It's not very well hidden though, because I mean you can see through these bookcases. Also, can we just bring up the fact that during all of this, Leon is fighting for his life right now.
Keys.
Oh, I hear it. Oh Lord, I hear it. I knew it. I knew that armor was alive. Question. I mean, this might kill me, but does this...
It stopped?
It's magic light. Oh my god, that's creepy as hell. It's a magic light. Stay.
Which one is it?
Uh-huh. I do not remember this bit. Unless they've just added bits. It is possible. I've just remembered that I'm still looking for a clock. Leon is just fighting for his life right now, and I'm out here just looking for a clock.
Leon?
Ashley,
Oh yeah.
are you okay?
Hang on.
Four bears
I'll
and...
figure something out.
Leon's just chilling. Leon killed everybody. What the hell? Key of the gang has come find a place to Salazar family's insignia. Must venture to where that cursed armor waits, the underground mausoleum. And it's an act choice, just another wicked. May your blessed blue light protect you forever. Yep, sure. Oh, I can open those now. Oh god, I need to read a clock. I hate clocks. Oh wait, no, this one also needs setting to a time. Oh, bird, obviously. Duh. Possibly? Might be further on. There might be a bear head further on, possibly. 11:04. Or it could just be this note that says 11:04.
Maybe.
I've forgotten how clocks Clocks? How clocks work? Oh, wait a minute. I did genuinely forget how analog, how... Oh my god, I forgot how clocks work.
No, I saw another clock like this one.
I genuinely forgot how clocks work for a minute. Huh.
It's all good.
I know, right?
Nice and slow.
Oh, this is a problem. Or maybe not so much. If you stay frozen. Do it faster, your life relies on this, woman. Oh, is the other one's 1104 as well?
Get lost.
I guess so, it's the only note I've found.
Don't look back. Don't look
I
back.
genuinely can't believe I forgot. Oh, God. There we go. There we go. Just out of curiosity, do you mind just like typing something? Whatever you want to. Yep, that needs fiddling with. Apparently chat didn't work. Apparently it didn't work for pulling chat through with the OBS. I guess I must have done something wrong somewhere along the lines. Somewhere there is a problem.
Come on. Come on.
I don't know why she's worrying. This is so much easier than having to actually kill them. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Whew. No, I set up OBS. I've got chat and I've got
I'm done.
the I've got the plugin from
Didn't I just
Streamlabs
say I
to
was done?
put it into regular OBS. And I've got a pop out onto my OBS that's streaming the chat, but for whatever reason it's not. Oh my god, that's a lot of nights. I'm assuming. Oh, they've all got ships. I need a particular set of ships. I need an eagle.
Stay away.
Looking for an eagle, boys. Snake. Must have been that one up here, right? Yeah. I nearly did this puzzle immediately. Huh. Oh, I've got just got to do all of them. Fair. Pull it while you run past. Lord! All of the statues are possessed. Haha, you can't come in here. I hope. I'm pretty sure. Also, I can see you. There's a parasite in that gold armor. I'm not a fan. That's gross. Yep, it's gold. You know it's gonna be a boss. It's gold.
The heck?
Oh, that's the emblem I needed. Oh no. Okay. Oh. I see the thing here. I see the deal. You know what the problem is though? That if these lock, then I'm kind of screwed. Because I don't have a light anymore.
No, no, don't go out.
Oh no.
I've had enough of this.
Oh no. Well, bollocks. This is what I get for saying it's easier. Oh god.
Okay.
I like how one of them literally just stayed behind. Maybe he just couldn't fit. Do you see me? Yep, it doesn't matter because that guy does. Oh, Jesus. I forgot the button. I pressed E instead of F. That nearly killed me. Okay. I bottled it. That's my fault. I bottled that. Oh, I bottled it. I should have just kept going. I think I should have just kept going at him. Maybe not. Maybe I pull him down here as soon as I hear him, and then. Yeah. There was a second one here. There were two of them. So... bollocks. This way? Maybe not. Do I have to go this way? I don't think so, do I? Have I buggered up somewhere? Or am I going the right way? I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember. I quite obviously was not meant to make it up here. Whoops. Where did that clock open? Where must that clock open? Oh. Hi. I mean, I just came back here for the treasure, let's be honest. I came back for the treasure. Anyone who says otherwise is a liar and a philanderer. Where am I? Hey. Can we get past this guy in here? I don't... God, all the torches have like gone out. It is super dark. I'm going the wrong way. Where did that... Oh, god damn, where did that... Where was it that I unlocked the... Yeah. And it's not helping that I can't remember where I came from. I did come from here, right? The first clock. The first clock that I spent ages trying to work out the time on. Oh, this door? Maybe? Ah, yeah, this is the one. I thought I came from this way. Yeah, there we go. I just got turned around because I couldn't really see properly. Let's save. Let's just save it. I don't think there's any reason for Leon to have to go down there. Leon does need to go up to that room though,
Ashley,
because I need to use the
Are you all right?
block I've got.
Yeah. Give me a sec. I'll get you out.
Oh hey. Can I have that crossbow, please?
Hey, try this.
That was that's
Can you make it down?
super
I
high
catch it.
skill pat down. That super high skill pat down.
Yeah, I think so.
You know, just like shake the body once or twice, and then you know, keys fall out of it.
Ashley!
Who the hell is that? He looks intense.
Shit!
He looks intense. A little bit. 500 points for doing that. 88. Ooh. Yep, I will save my progress. Because what time is it? 6 o'clock. I'll probably call it there for today. Oh, I'm sure. 4.5 hours. Not bad. Not bad. There's plenty to mess around with. Hello, Ada.
So, what's become of the Amber?
Especially when I did like an hour
Sorry,
recording before this as
nothing
well.
yet.
My throat was getting sore. I
But
don't talk this
my
much.
little helper is
Even for
creating
me.
quite the commotion. Everything will work out just fine.
As long as you can keep your dog under control.
He's a good boy. Predictable.
Fine,
Ada just called
Keep your
Leon a
mouth.
good boy.
but don't come crying to me if you get bit.
I didn't realize they had that kind of relationship. That does make sense, though. That does make sense.
Leon, changed your mind yet?
Ada?
Assuming you haven't, I've got a tip for you. Seems like something big is about to go down in the throne room. Babysitting's tough, huh?
Hey, Ada! Ada! Perfect.
Well, let's be fair. Let me just check. Let me just... Let's have a look. Chrome. Resident Evil. 4 chapters. Ah, yeah. Okay, sure, yeah. Yeah, there's a fair amount left,
Same as ever.
actually. So that's enough for another day to stream. Maybe Sunday. I went back Sunday to stream it. Stream it for a couple of hours. Yeah, it says we're on chapter, just started chapter 10, and there's 16 chapters apparently. 16 chapters. and that gives me plenty to sort of just
Good stuff.
mess around with
I've
this
got
weekend.
something new for you.
A grenade launcher, you say?
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you. Give that the care it deserves, mate.
Don't tell me what to do.
Your valuable pleasure.
Let me just do this first. Just because I'm here. Oh, wait a minute. Buckle bonus. There we go.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
51k for that necklace.
Ooh, I'll pay a
Lord.
pretty penny. Come back anytime.
Let's resave. Go to the cam screen. There we go. Oh. Stiff neck. Cool. That was a good stream. And as always, thanks for jumping in. Hope your headache fades away as well. See you, man.